Cool. All right, YouTube's back. Different stream, whatever. All right, what's the bitrate on this? If I go like this, what happens? The bitrate goes to 100 megabits? Or is it 80 megabits? Output 200 megabits. That'd be sick. Sick! Oh, cool. Okay. So we'll go like this. Cool. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna count the latency on my screen. 0, 1, 2. 2 seconds! It's 2 seconds to Twitch. That's crazy. So I can like spectate Jeff, and then he can watch my stream on his second monitor and see himself 2 seconds later. Or 2.2 seconds later. There's a little bit of spectate delay as well. I can. Oh, I haven't started music yet. Turn on the music. Alright, you can't see this. It doesn't matter if I put it on screen. Music. Alright, so now there's music on Twitch and YouTube. I want it to be only on Twitch, but I can't really do anything. I wish I gave the OBS issue sorted. Just like errors. It's like, I'm gonna error. Why? It's just like, desync. It shouldn't do that. It should just be nice, and it should not do that. Why does it do that? Like, what's the difference here? And now I'm desync. Weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Ah! What tier is this? I have no clue. This is I'm not good enough to play tier negative 1,000. Ah! See, I just like hit something that's really easy to miss. The desync. The desync. Is that? I don't know. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make that anymore. When will the desync be fixed? I have no idea. It's like probably 10 or 20 different issues that are all happening that will all be very hard to fix. So yeah, it's going to be a struggle to make the server-side verification work smoothly. Never could be. It shouldn't. Well, what the? Okay. It just desyncs constantly. Sure. All right. That's okay. You can just desync constantly. I don't care. Oh! Did you make this? The map, no. The entire game, yes. What? When did I hit that? Okay, this is loud. Okay, please turn down. Huh, what do I do? Bots. I have to make bots. It has to get done. Ringtone music. What? Did it just delete my speed there? And and I've decided not to flick. Minor amounts of desync. People always comment on the huge number. I have 6,000 desync. Like, it doesn't mean anything. The only thing that matters is whether it happens or not, and it's happening, so that's bad. Bruh. Like, if it happens once, it's gonna happen again. Doesn't matter how many times it happens. That's how bad I am at surf. What's that annoying sound? The jumping sound? My voice? The music? I think it was your voice, my bad. What's that annoying sound? God damn, that's annoying. I didn't go far enough. Alright, I suck too much to play this map. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Alright, let's go to this fun map. That's fun because this map sucks! Just kidding, I suck. Can you fix the desync? Yes. Can I fix it soon? Unlikely. It's a collection of many issues in a young system that was just created. Game. Why does it break when you change maps twice? Man, this game is nowhere near ready. This sucks. I really want to publish this. Oh, it worked! What? Is it full desync? I think it's full desync though. Look, Ma! I can jump around without having desync problems. Just kidding, it's completely desynced, so it doesn't even try to synchronize. I'm a little bit better at, he said, at B-Hop. Dies instantly. Alright, so spectate. Ooh, what? What going on? I literally float when I jump. It's... Roblox. Roblox is erroring. You're telling me that Roblox is erroring. Is that causing all my issues? Oh my god, Roblox. Can you fix the desync? No. I can certainly make it less bad though. I think that'll be a long time before I fully fix the desync. And I can like wrap my head around all the issues. God, I love the new physics. Really nice when I'm not desyncing. No. What did I get? 158? That's terrible. I can't restart. Awesome. That didn't work. Why did that break? That's annoying. Well, Roblox decided that it would make the server break. So that's not really fun. Pranked. Oof. It spectated. Exhausted allowed execution time. Okay. Why are you running? Ah, nice. Roblox just spams errors. Makes the console unusable. God, I need my own console. Man. All right. Game sucks. It's such a tall skyscraper built on so much code. And I made it suck in the past month. Let's look at the simulation director. I was thinking that I should change timer event handlers to ooh, it already has that. Did I make that? Wait, what? What the hell is that? I mean, okay. It's kind of boring music. N64 stuff was better. Let's go back to that. Bruh. It's impossible to see these controls. Chrome sucks. Chrome had an update. It made it. God, okay, the music is good enough. Music's saving my mood. Link. Duplicate code. God. So, simulation director. God. Submit control. Submit control. This is literally the only 3 places. Okay, so this is posting to the simulation control timeline. And then it's, oh my god. What is this? What? Oh my god. Why is it going through two interfaces? That's so dumb. God, I need to redesign this. Okay, so it has to go on the control timeline. You don't look happy. I mean, that's kind of a weird observation. I'm annoyed that the game is in a sorry state and I can't just publish it 5 months ago. Your code has so many errors. Factually false. It has a lot of problems. Errors doesn't do a lot of errors. How do I do this then? Okay, so on the client, the simulation director can run completely off of events. So I can do like change FOV, set sensitivity, blah, blah, blah. Great. On the server, I need to run it off of a timeline. What is this song? Whiteout 1080 degree snowboarding. I can't show you because my screen capture broke. I linked this song like a message ago, or the mix. Bro. Back crack. Man, I just want to play the game. It sucks when you can't play the game. Set style. It's so pass through. It needs to like not do this. Don't do that. That's so cringe. I don't know how to redesign it. Simply play on main. But that game sucks. I hate that game. I hate the physics. The old physics makes me cringe. Damn. Why is it so... Okay, it's not G-synced. Okay, wait. Oh, it's because my frame rate is like crazy high. Let me try 165 FPS cap. Let's try that. Nah, it still happens. It's a little bit better. Oh wow, it's oh no, that might be on my screen. Does it look like it has screen tearing to you? Yes. Sad. I just tried to restart, man. Looks fine. Did you do Alt-Enter? I'm on Linux, man. Yeah, Alt-Enter is a bad idea. Oof! And you can see why. Can you make that? I think you can. Oh, I'm making it. Ah, I lost my speed. I'm never gonna make that again. It's never happening again. Okay, I'll just make it again. That works. Is that the route? Do it like little bit of little tiny surf on it. Okay. I need to do better. Damn, that's hard. A crumb of surf. Exactly. Oh, why, man? Why does my game just not work good? I wanted to just, like, be cool. Why does my old code have to be, like, a giant blob of garbage? And I rewrite the entire game, and then it's like, oh, the Roblox is broken. Oh, I don't want to run properly. Oh, I'm going to desync every 0.07 seconds. Ugh. I just want to publish, man. I want the old physics to vanish from existence. Get out of my universe! Aha! It's so hard! Did I die? Nah, that's too slow. This guy says it's better to go on the left. I don't believe that. Will new physics favor strafe snapping? It's exactly the same, except it's completely rewritten. So the input is like maybe better, I guess. There's like maybe the input is better, I guess. That's the only thing. That's cringe. What? Movement interpolation update. What? Movement has always been interpolated. Oh, I could publish a cool hotfix. That'd be cool. Okay, this is just really, really hard. I don't know how I did it like the first try. Wait, you're the surf guy. I mean, if you want to say that, I guess. It is my popular game. Or most popular game. Not exactly top selling on Roblox. Impossible. Garbage. Oh my god. I'm so slow. I simply can't hit it. I overshoot it, or can you go all the way to the second platform? No. Ugh, my back, man. Bro, just like completely overshot. Not fast enough. Alright. Ah! I didn't surf enough. $99 is enough. I get like 100 trillion, so like I'm just bad. I doubt Quat can get 101. I'm literally getting like 103. No! I hit the wall. I wish I could just do this all day. Like, this is fun. Why do I have to be like the one that's good at making games? Like, why can't someone else do it? I hit the wall. Why do I have to make money? Why can't I just like have a Star Trek replicator and just like everything I need is there? I have like a robot that builds a house for me. And it's like, wow, that's your house. And then like, no such thing as the government. And like, if someone tries to come steal my stuff, our robot butlers square up. That's the world I want to live in. Alright. I'm talking about Mr. Iomer. M. Riomer. What? How do you say that? Eyebrows disconnect. Oof. Too slow! Oh my god. Mr. I. Omer. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. That's the way that you described how to pronounce it in all caps in 3 messages is funny. You should make a keyboard bind to R. No way! Wow! Oh, that'd be such a good addition to the game. Oh my god! I already did it. In the dev game, you can do that. It's been a request since the beginning of time, and I've been planning to do it since the beginning as well. I just, it's taken me until this year to get around to doing it. Or actually, I think I added it last year. Wow, highlight, yeah. Imagine having enough stuff to just like highlight your messages for the next 30 years. God damn. I just want to make this, man. I hit the wall. If I stop the Twitch stream, it like, it's dumb, so I don't know. Oh! Okay. There's that. Okay, it just decided to not work. That's cool. Alright. I got a badge. I hit the wall. Crouching. I will not be adding crouching to the main style. It might get into the game as a style modifier though. Custom style modifier. I might need to get at it for like Death Run. He's a clone. Yes. God damn. God damn. Can you do A only? I'd press D. What an idiot. No. The answer is no. I hit the wall. Wow, garbage. 9.9 is number 30? Really? Oh, it's scroll. This is so annoying. Entire routes for hundreds of maps. Yeah, that's pretty much one of the reasons why. And also I want the world records to be pure B-hop, where you have to strafe good, jump on platforms good. And everything else is kind of like tiny things like, oh, I know the hitbox really well. Oh, I can like snap strafe. Oh, I'm so good. I don't know. But like those are, yeah, it's basically the main thing is like it's pure B-hop is what I want. I'm gonna follow you on Twitch. Awesome. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Oh, you won't be able to hear it. How do I? Oh, look, it's Harry Potter. I encoded all the Harry Potter movies into 14 gigabytes, and it's like mysteriously better quality than the Blu-ray. It's like more smooth without the film grain. I encoded it to the AV1 codec. All right, what was I looking for? Oh yeah. See, all right, this is that, and this. Oh, you can't see that. It doesn't matter. All right, ready? I was thinking of making that my like follower notification or something. Bro, I'm so slow. I can't. Why am I so slow? I can't waste enough difference. What's Death Run map test for? It's for Death Run. We're testing Death Run maps. Can you do custom crosshairs? There is a game pass to do that, but like it's annoying to get the decal IDs. Roblox makes it really annoying to grab the IDs. This is infuriating. Like, I am too slow or I overshoot, and there's no in between. It's because you're not snapping. It's because you don't have snap strafes, idiot. Did you know that the optimal curve for surfing is a brachistochrone curve? Isn't that great? What did you say? Just calculate math in your head while you surf, and then you can be the best surfer in the world. Is my live stream going like keyframes deleted or something? No? Like occasion. Oof! Okay. Cool. Oh, in-game servers. The whole server got 20k ping. I wonder if someone was doing that or if it's just the Roblox servers. Alright, I'm going to... Actually, never mind, I don't care. Well, actually, it might be easy. And good. Back on it. Oh my god, I don't want to modify the... Oh my god, my knee is so itchy. Itchy knee! Oh my god. OBC Killer is back at it again? God damn. So, chain dependency runs the simulation director indexer, which fires control events and input events. So this is writing to the simulation IO. What do I do? Okay, I went. I think I have a thing that posts. Okay, look at this, and I go like submit input. Okay, never mind. Post event. All event, post event. What does that say? Post. Okay, so it posts to the timeline. And then this is something else. So I think I want something like this. I think I want. And then. My Roblox side as well. Can you see what I'm doing? Yes, you can. Cool. Your best bot in the game is Laughable Twisty. Yeah, you know that's a real person, right? Good. So the idea behind this simulation IO is that it fires events both from internally and externally, and it has event handlers and stuff, but then it writes that to a timeline and sends it off. But the timeline is not played back by the same thing that runs the events. The events, it's so that the events can happen in order and stuff. Yeah, the simulation director needs to have something like that as well. So submit control, it should be like fire event control. And then I have a all event thing or something, I don't know. Like, so that, like this, and then events timer. Bro, what? Bro, what? Timer. What? So it's controlling. Oh, that's cringe. Cringe. The most entertaining streamer on Twitch. Awesome coding. I haven't even touched anything yet. Actually, have I? Oh, apparently I have. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Right. The screen recorder's broken. So this is weird because there is like three different things going on. There's this timer event timeline, which is related to simulation playback control. And I hook this in simulation director IO. Well, here's the other code. God damn. God. Right. Populate queues of the same indexer. So it's running the real-time indexer, running timer events. And then it's like, oh, short set event. And then which it does that up here. In the thingamything right here. On the timer, set paused. This is a timer event on the same indexer. I think. Control event handlers? Oh, well, no, it's not the same indexer, actually. But it's the same... I don't know. Right, this got into like rap and stuff. That was really annoying. So good at the start. Has trouble reading the code he says he wrote. Maybe you wouldn't have problems coding if you didn't paste. All right. Yes. Allow me to just look at my markup language that I wrote. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. My Quaternions chat markup language. Oh, yes. Right, yes. Very good, yes. Looks pasted. That's all pasted. This function is pasted from my commands module that I wrote in 2014. So technically this bit is pasted from there, and then like all these are like copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, making little pattern definitions for different chat effects. So yeah, technically it's pasted from code that I wrote earlier. I love the permission system in this with the bit flags. It's fun stuff. Ever since I took out the networking from timers and it just is a timer class, it's been so good. Been able to build so much stuff on it. Timers and timelines are separate. It's all very modular now. How did you learn coding? By coding. Basically, yeah. Learn by doing. You should learn Lua, bro. Alright, I'll think about it. Oh, here's pasted code. This is not my code. All these Trey modules are written by Trey. He wrote some mesh collision sweep algorithms, mesh tracing, nutty stuff. Really cool algorithm. Zones completely rewritten. It's like tiny now. All the work is behind me. I just need to like keep working on it so that I can not suck. I made the game suck, and it sucks. Fix the errors. Yeah, well, there's no errors. It just doesn't work nicely. This is a cringe system. Multi-call. This is like trying to wrangle pause states. Metatables are so fun. When you can really use metatables to your advantage. Alright, the rap is beginning. Skip the rap. Next. This doesn't work completely yet. Remember the door that kills you or freezes your game on the moving platforms test place? Local next equals next. Yeah, localizing improves speed by lethal beat. I think it doesn't matter as much on Luau U anymore. Luau. Be nice if this worked. I don't know the problems yet. So, okay, I'm trying to make bots. That's what I really want to do. I'm already recording and I have the bot data. I just can't, I don't have a data display system that like creates a bot and then streams the data to your client. I don't have a system that does that. The bot data is already recorded and exists. It creates a bot file or like in-memory representation rather when you complete the map. It just doesn't do anything yet. It doesn't save it. It doesn't display it. How to make a bot in Roblox. Really take example on this person's post. Oh man, no way. It's not like I haven't made a bot system 4 times before. And already have code that contains all the data necessary. And I only need to stream it around between database server and the clients. Basically, I need to make a streaming system is how it is right now. Timeline replication. Hi, I want timeline groups. Remember this bug? Nice debug. I was like, haha, everything's fixed. But it's not, sadly. What are you trying to do? And you see, that's the problem, is I don't really have a full picture myself. It's good when I explain it, so let's see. I want the system to have a copy of the bot on the server, and then each client can make a handle for that bot data. And it's each client representation of the bots are distinct and separate, rather than the server controlling the like bot player and stuff. The bots are like private to your client, if that makes sense. Like on your player list, all the players are like referencing a server-side object, but what I want is for the bots to sort of be a personal object instead, so that you can load up any bot you want and it doesn't appear for other players. Because like, you know, the manual bots that moderators can load in, it would be like that, except just privately for one client. And then you can like have your times. You can like save all your bots. Every time you complete the map, it saves the bot file to your like bot storage, and then you can like load any file. Best thing I've heard from the longest time. It's been an idea for like 4 years, I think, is when I first thought of it. Manual bot perms for everyone. No. It would be a client-side thing instead of server-side. So it's not really manual bot. It's more... Well, yeah. Basically, yes. Yes. You can load any time you want to see as long as it has a bot. But everyone else couldn't see that you're doing that like they can with the manual bots that are just like in the garbage system that is the main game. That's why I said no, is because it's a different implementation. Do you have replay mode? Ooh, I could have like little advertising for the bot storage purchasing, where like when you beat the map, it's like, do you want to save the bot? Oh, you don't have any storage space, you dummy. Buy some storage space and then you can save your bot. That's where the big money is. Except not really. So, I'm sure that'll make me a bit of money though. That'd be nice. Scamming 10-year-olds? I mean, that's all of Roblox. Roblox is founded on scamming children, so... Like, if you think about it, the company is kind of doomed to fail. At some point, there's going to be some sort of ridiculous PR scandal where they're exploiting children, and people are like, no. And then the company just dies. Because, like, it's a company founded on exploiting children, so... Class action lawsuit, yeah. Like... Clearly in 2008 or like 2006, whenever Roblox was made, it was a cool idea. Like, oh, what if like kids can like build games for each other? Like, oh, awesome, yeah. But like, when you extrapolate that into a $1 billion corporation, it does not end well. This is why I gotta keep working. Work. Suck the Roblox money out of Roblox, and then make another game. Oh, why doesn't my stuff work? I'm so sad. For each bot. Simulation playback control. Simulation playback. Server has simulation timelines. Additional real-time code that fetches bot file chunks based on the networking buffer regions. Make Roblox money from Roblox game and make money from game. Exactly. Roblox just takes about 75% of your money. Yeah, it's called exploiting. So this already exists. This is created on the server. I have a timeline group object, which the simulation timelines is a class extension of that. Get on BTD 6. Honestly, I could go for a quick game. Oh my god. Skull! The Blue King! It's a blueberry! Assemble anime characters. Black Mesa. Ooh. Cost money? Valve just, I guess, it's kind of selling on the Steam store, so. Worms. That was a fun game. Apex Legends. You couldn't see what I was looking at because I don't have the screen capture. My screen capture is broken. I hate it. Does it need an update? Probably. Hello? Yes, it does. Update the game. Quick game. You can't hear it, but there it is. And then I edit the audio. Can I just do this? Okay, that works. Alright, let's see it. There we go. Oh cool, I have Mango HUD. Oh man, it's locked at 60 FPS. Or maybe that's just a menu. Why is it called Play So? What the what? Alright. Send me a number. A major blunder. Number? Hello? You got 60 seconds. I'm trolling, get to work. Alright, I'll play by myself. Alright. I'm working, guys. Let's go. Won that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's do the old razzle dazzle strategy. Yeah, I'm just gonna like not pop the balloons. Is this your residence? Gotcha. Who needs to pop balloons? Not me. Couldn't be me. Let's get it. Get it, boy. Let's go. Yes, I need a banana farm for easy mode. Definitely. For sure, for sure, for sure. For sure. Alright, now we can start placing towers. Just kidding. I'm done placing towers. Check this server out for coding. It's on Discord. I'm alright, man. I've been programming for like 12 years, so I can do it myself. I can do everything myself. Alright, what round is it? 10? Clearly, I'm a great programmer. You can see me programming right now. Clearly. One of the best. Wait, is this game music? I think it is. Oh no, it's intro theme Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Alright, it's not game music. I lied. Peak programming. Buying towers is overrated. I just like farming bananas.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Boat OP. Alright. Now I have to buy a tower. Sadly. That's unfortunate, I know. It's the lead thingamabob. I'll put it right here. I forget which one it is. I think it's the middle one. Yeah. Alright, well now we win the game, so. There's also the that one. We'll go like that.
Yes.
I love your streams. I work so hard to try to make it high quality. I love high quality. I am the enemy of all things low quality. I'm just gonna do this. Aw. What else can I buy? Like, I pretty much won the game. How about friggin' an entire chopper? That works. Can I go there? No, okay. Yes. Classic. Wait, who's chopping those? The chopper can chop those? We gotta get Apache Prime.
Awesome.
I don't think I'll be able to in time. I wish you had more viewers. I'm kind of fine with like 10 people. Is this the new battle defense feature coming to B-Hop? Yeah, mini games. B-Hop mini game. Oh my god, I have $5,000, bro. What do I spend it on, bro? Hey, there's a camo. Gotcha. I guess I could buy this. For the one camo round that I already passed. We'll get one of these because they like are good value. Yeah. I already won the game, so like amazing. It's 60 FPS. I like how the cursor is high refresh rate. Gotta go play with my friends. See you later. You can I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday every week. That I try to stream every week. Sometimes I do things that are not computer. Rarely. Bye. The chopper can chop. That's crazy, bro. Who would have thought that? Alright. I wish there was like a even faster fast mode. Like, this is too slow. Alright, can I sell this thing?
Guys?
And won the game.
Handled it.
Alright. Good enough. Just kidding. Monkey. You have to buy these now, don't you? Yeah, that's cringe. Alright. Bye. Is it back to that? No, it just is wrong. I need glasses. There we go. So this is what I imagine would exist per bot. So that means I need a thing that does this on the client and a thing that does this on the server. Bot playback control on the client, and then bot bro, I want like good music. Where can I find that? This one was pretty good. We'll play this. Feel the magic. How about I just... Oh. Is my thing working? It is. That's weird. Wait, I wonder if I can check my system. Alright, what if I do that? What if I do that? I guess you can't see it anyways. So. Journal. Okay. I'm gonna grep. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it printed. Cool. Alright, what's this saying? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Error. Failed. Oh, sick. I'm printing errors. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. It's printing too much. Not nouveau. We can't be doing nouveau. Alright, I'm gonna like pipe to a file. I'm just gonna call the file that actually. Alright. It's gonna be in documents, I guess. Alright. Do it again. I am now debugging my computer. Instead of working. This is what I have to do right here. That's it. This is the thing. So okay, the server has to control this. The server has to be like, hey, client, okay, I guess the server creates that on the client as well. The client goes like, hi server, I want to look at this bot. And then the server goes, all right, well, in order for you to do that, I have to create my control copy of the bot and the chunk networking fetching thing. I have to make this. And then I can tell you to create your bot playback control on the client. And then okay, so when client requests to view a bot, server creates a bot handle. I don't know. Server tells client to create its bot playback control. That's pretty much it. When server loads a bot, I mean, it's literally the same thing, except tells all clients to create control. No! Cool, okay. All right, it wrote to a file. I'm gonna open that file. Open file, documents, NVIDIA, journal. There it is. All right. Wait, can you like see inside my computer with this? Probably. That's okay. All right, what if there's like NVFBC here? Nah, I didn't think so. Okay. Error. Failed to grab mode set ownership. Is that bad? My kernel's tainted. How much stuff is here? Oh my god! I want to look at the like latest stuff if I'm not mistaken. I gotta sneeze. I actually sneezed. Loading NVIDIA kernel mode setting driver for Unix platforms. Wow. Okay, well, I installed this stuff and then it didn't work. Riva. Failed. Is that the problem? Is this just gonna go away at some point? That'd be nice. Ooh. What is this saying? Disabling DMA buffer screen sharing for driver. Oh, that's cringe. Non-atomic mode setting. I want DMA buffer screen sharing. DMA buffer screen sharing is cool. Alright, well this... Alright, I will not be able to figure out what it doesn't seem like I'll be able to figure out what my problem is. My OBS isn't screen capturing using the illegal thing where I unlock the FBC thingamabob, and then it just like is fast. It's not working. Oh my god, GBM. Failed. Failed. What does that mean? What? I don't know what that is. Make node. Does that mean my stuff didn't work? Like, I don't know if it's normal. Do I see it like up here? Does it do that here as well? Yes. January 14th. It was working then. And it does that back here, so that's not a problem. So it does that as well. Do I like diff check it? Okay, well, I don't think I'll be able to figure this out. It's probably too low level. Bot playback control. Do I make like... Okay, I have playback manager. Can you imagine if I just like... Oh wait. Timeline reference. So this is on the client. It receives something from the server saying simulation playback control. Yeah, so this is same thing. And then have a bot ID. Why wouldn't this work? I want it like this. Like, that'd be amazing. I just like make the stuff and then it just works. That'd be great. Set simulation playback. Yeah, like that'd be amazing. And then I create the simulation playback. We shared Simulation playback control IO. Yeah, so basically what does the simulation director do? It creates simulation playback control IO class. So that's what I need to do. Simulation playback control IO. That's what I need to do for client timeline. No. So this is relevant, but yeah. I need to make. So this is the server saying, I have created a bot simulation playback. You are allowed to control it. Oh. Yes. Have you ever tried a WM? Window manager? Isn't like every DE have a window manager? I think what you mean is like just a window manager, right? Like, is that Sway is just a window manager? What game did you make? B-Hop. Set simulation playback. So do I also have to do like simulation playback IO class right here? Maybe I like create the like I3. No, I've only really just used XFCE and GNOME, Wayland basically. I really want Wayland to just auto assign a GPU based on what screen things are running on. Like, from what I've read, it seems like it's gonna do that, which is like amazing. Ultimate configuration that I imagined was like, I've got XFCE does that, but it's not Wayland. I'm talking like multi-GPU. Like I have 2 graphics cards, and then I like plug in the screen to the second graphics card. And then when this window is on a monitor that's plugged into that graphics card, it renders on that graphics card. Like, that'd be fantastic. I could have games rendering on my big old graphics card, and then the rest of the desktop is on the other graphics card, and when I get like a notification, it doesn't stutter the game. Stutter! It's mainly Roblox. I only like XFCE. I tried Kitty and GNOME. It's like, it just works. It's good. I like GNOME. GNOME is cool. GNOME is nice. So this is grabbing it. So simulation playback control. So this has both, right? Have you heard of life sentence? Nope. KDE was buggy. Yeah, KDE is always buggy for me. Okay, so this game we made. I don't really look at Roblox. I'm trying to get off of Roblox. Playback control timelines class. Is that even relevant? I think it is. Okay, so it's receiving the events. Right, okay. So with this one, I want it to be sending the events. So I think I just call an external function. I go like, bot playback control class. Like this or something, I guess. I don't even know if I need that. I probably do. So I make that. And then that makes a thing that sends a thing to the server. And it controls it from the server. How is BF Hop and Surf? 50 players on it. Yes. It's it never dies, which is strange. Just keeps on going. Like basically BF Hop and Surf were dead games when I made them in 2015. And I recreated the concept on Roblox. And people are searching for it. People were joining the game while I was making it. Wow. Jet PvP? What the heck? I don't remember why this doesn't work. Roblox needs good games. I got a lot of work in. I don't remember why this doesn't work. Okay, so I need this function. Bot playback control. Do I still have that in the client modules? Please scroll up. No. Did I delete it? Bot. Yeah, okay. Bot playback control. Okay, so it's a thing. Alright, so the main function. Okay, it's a class. Wait, the simulation playback already has a simulation playback timelines. Is this like IO timelines? It's so confusing. Control, simulation playback control timelines. And simulation playback control. Oh, yeah. It's 30%? No, it's more like 75% taken away. Cause like, they buy Robux at a bad price, then they spend Robux on your game and some of it goes away, and then when you dev exit you get it at a bad price, so it's like triple devalued. So Roblox is taking like 75% of the money. While making it look like they're taking 30%. Then tax. I mean, that's the government. The government's just always there. The government. We're stuck with governments because no one's thought of anything better. Not really. All right. Cringe. I don't know. Oof. I don't know. Whoa. No. Pace once. Lyrics. Go away. Please. Alright, what was the... There's one more reference to this. Okay, so... Oh, it's a simulation director! Playback control IO. Simulation director. Okay, so it doesn't go crazy. It just requires that the object has rights. I guess I could call this like reference object. Oh, it makes it internally. That's cool. Okay, so I don't need this. It just automatically makes it, which is neat. Okay. So it's a thing. It takes a reference of a thing, and I write IO to the thing, and then I submit events to the thing. What is that on the simulation? That's the simulation. IO has the events and stuff. Like, oh no, it's reading the events off the simulation itself. Timer control? I don't know. I need a new class.
Children of the right way.
Right, so here I do bind simulation, reading off of the events, but I'm going to be firing the events. Well, okay, maybe not. Okay, so in the simulation playback control IO, this is the bind. Oh, it's cringe, okay. Now I do like this, put this here. And then I guess that works. Oh wait, could I do that for the other one as well? Oh, I could. Poggers. XD, XD, XD. Smart quad content. We're like inline nightmares. Simulation playback control IO class. God damn. God damn. Okay, so this is like. Wait, I'm passing a timer to this? It doesn't have its own timer? Who did this? Timer parent. Do I ever reference simulation director.timer? I should probably not be referencing that. Oh no, it's everywhere. Let's do a little test search. Simulation director.timer. All right. I'm gonna delete that reference and see if I die instantly. Goodbye. Self.timer. Self.io.timer, right? Ugh. Haha. So the events are on the simulation class. Do I use them in the gauges? Do I use the events? I think I don't use the events. I create a hit mark simulation. Oh, I'm not copying the state at all. I'm just like, I see. So I don't have like a, I see. So yes. I love how small the code is, even if it's like manual. It's pretty cool. So if I make an object with events, simulation playback control events. Oh yeah, I could also have simulation events. In the simulation itself. Another object. Another class. A true flex. Is there even such a thing as a true flex? There's always someone better. A true flex is I created my own operating system. A true flex is I created an entire computer and operating system from scratch. Like, you can always one up. YouTube channel banner? That's so old. I think I probably made that in like 2010. So, okay, well now I'm thinking about simulation events object, and that splits the events out of the simulation. Where's the simulation? So down here, these are the simulation events. Oh, you know, that's literally how it is, eh? But I don't have an all event thing. Sad. Wow. Wow. So then instead of it being a member function of the thing, it'd be dot events fire or something like that. Like event object group, basically. It's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool idea. Oh, that's pretty cool. I kind of like that. I kind of want to switch, even though it's like a tiny. But like it might open up some like cool modularity things. Surf, b-hop, paintball. Bring back Monkey Man. Monkey Man got banned for real world trading. I never logged into the account. It just got hacked and banned. A 100 paintball videos. Remember? I remember YouTube kept matching random songs to paintball sounds. It was just like a fan blowing into the microphone and paintball sounds, and YouTube was like, yep, that's this song. It just kept happening. Your video's banned. I wonder if oh, you won't be able to see it. Library. Playlists. Paintball. Paintball. I wonder what the most Roblox Paintball HD. Here we go. I want to go to the playlist. There we go. And then we sort by most popular. And Paintball won. How many views does this video have? 926 people watched this random video. Hey, you commented 1 second ago. I thought I was a god in paintball. New video recorder. Widescreen. I have 2 monitors. So one of my monitors was like this square on the left and the other one was on the right. I was spreading across 2 different monitors. Did you connect it using the video thing? I don't even remember. Look at this! New video recorder. It's like 1 FPS. Oh. Classic. What's the What's the resolution? I don't know. It causes no lag to the game. I think I was using DX Tori. You guys remember DX Tori? Okay, you can't hear. You can't hear the video. I'm like, I hear you. Holy crap. Paintball 95. I figured it out by then. 30 FPS recording. God damn. God damn. Oh my wide screen is so funny. Eventually people figured out how to use OBS. I think just OBS got better. Oh my god. The gun is so terrible. Alright, so I was thinking of making a event object group. I guess I could probably make it a property. Call. Crane. How is this bhop and search database managed? It's external. What does it run on? It's run on Hetzner servers. They're new American servers. I follow you on GitHub. OPA. Wait, did I say The Expanse? I was thinking about The Expanse. I can't remember if I said it out loud. It's managed by Itchname. You could ask him about it. He'd probably actually like to tell you about it. If you have like a high enough level of understanding to appreciate the work he does, he would love telling you about it. But like, he's a pretty high level guy. I don't even understand half the things he says about networking. Oh, I see. Okay, it's just type checking. Okay, so my little useless idea here that might come in handy later is to create an event group. I'm just gonna do it. Interpreter K? No, I think he's just, it's a name. He's I don't know if he mainly hosts stuff on like private instances of getting stuff. Like he doesn't super use GitHub. I think he's just it's a name. I'm just gonna save it. Event group. Event object group. We'll just go full name. Save. So basic. Oh, yeah. So I'm calling it with the simulation. I mean, it should probably exist. arg0, no. Fire! Do I have to check this? God damn it. Rocket? Do I just make a... Oh no. Oh no. Do I just make a like list in it? Probably. I think I do. Is that how it works? Time XD. Okay. Fork Oven Media Engine? That's what I'm using to stream right now. Look at what the guy keeps saying about my like he's like, amazing bug report, awesome, I applaud you. And I was like, hey, your software is broken and this is how it's broken. And then he fixes the bug and then he tells me that I'm amazing. He's like the perfect developer. Like, I've never seen someone who cares so much about fixing random people's issues. What a great, like, he just got the effort. He's just doing it now. All right, there's create event. Fire. I guess event is fine. Selecting tracks in RTMP push. Yeah, so I was trying to make it so that I stream 2 audios to Oven Media Engine, and one of them has music and one of them doesn't have music. And it streams the music track to, or the mix with music to Twitch, and the mix with no music to YouTube, but it wasn't working, and like the software was broken, but it's open source, and like they're actively developing it. So I can just be like, it was a really great report. Thanks to you, I was able to find and fix it. I applaud you. Thank you. Good grief. Like, that guy is he's the one who did all the work. Like, how do you feel about the new audio update? I assume you're talking about Roblox. It doesn't really affect my game. So it's kind of fine by me. God to your developer. Yeah, I don't need to upload many audio. Much audio. Oh. Do I just like colon call this? I think I just colon call this. Do I hook simulation? No, I don't. Okay, so in this thing, I go like, alright, I'm just gonna like list these. I guess I'll make a class, like, why not? Simulation events. Class. Self. And then this disappears. And then this becomes dot events, fire event. And now I create, whatever, I'll just paste it here and then grab this garbage. This is called simulation events. Is a class based on event object group, and then simulation events. This is just another thingamabob. Simulation events class, I guess. Constructor. So then I go like this. I go self create event. Boom. That's it. That's the entire class. Is obtained basically the default Lua require behavior. I don't No, it's not. It's got special stuff in it, special sauce. So basically it will, I index all of my modules, and then I I look for a module in the client, and then I look for a module in the shared modules. So if you're loading from the client, if this function is called on the client, it looks for a client module with that name, exact name, and then it looks for a shared module with that exact name. So it's a way that I can load a different module using the same code, depending on whether it's running on the client or the server, which is very handy. Indexing with their name and prioritizing. The priority is like, it's more like looking in two places than prioritizing. So load, there it is. Okay, so here I got server modules and shared modules, and these two lists. And then when you call the function, it looks for the module in server modules and in shared modules for the exact name, and then it requires the module. And it has like stuff that happens, and it tries to like load things in order so that it like runs nicely, and then it like cleans up the entire game once everything is loaded. Oh my god, imagine if my what if I rapidly rename scripts every tick? Would that make it harder to use? Simulation. All right. Instead of event object, I do simulation events class. All right, let's find fire event. Yeah, so basically everywhere that I do fire event is now something else. It now is dot events fire event, and it's exactly the same. Which is distinct. Alright, so there's how many? Oof. Made 12 replacements. Cool. So it's just a little bit more modular than having the behavior baked into the simulation code. Now it's a event group. And it's just created in a neat way that's cool for big, neat people. Rep, byte, rand, script name. Yeah, exactly. You could rename the actual scripts as long as you store them in a dictionary. Oh, I delete the scripts. I try to get Roblox to get rid of them, but like it just stores them in nil, and people can just access them anyway, which is unfortunate. Like, it'd be nice if it just deleted the source and just ran in memory. Made it a bit harder to use with cheats. Because like I completely clean up the entire object state. Testing with master and sending REST requests. I get an empty reply from the server. Yeah, that's why you didn't get to see me make my sandwich today. Is because I was trying to test the changes that this guy made, so that the software worked the way that I wanted. which I guess is the way that he wants it to work as well. So, all right, find results. Next script. Are you reading from a script? All right, ooh. All right, so do the same thing here. Simulation director. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Yeah. All right, and then this is not a real thing. And then this is simulation playback control events class. Then that doesn't exist. So what do I do with the other ones as well? Okay, so this is now simulation playback control events class equals obtain simulation playback control events, and then I make this basically like this. Oh, I can't just do that. Oh, right. I do that like this. Timer. Wow. So this is the simulation playback control events. Cool. Oh, and this is simulation director. Oh, I see. Interesting. Even if you completely get rid of the source, you can still decompile the functions in memory. Yeah. Guess it wouldn't make a huge difference. Bro. Okay, so now in the simulation director, I have made another modularization, another unnecessary modularization. But like whenever I do it, there's a chance that it opens up some new way of thinking where I can go, oh, actually, I can put these things together, which is neat. All right, now I'm making changes. All right, let's see if this runs. That'd be cool if it runs. GDFO. I don't remember that. Addicted to modularizing. It just feels so good, man. There's just more modularization to do all the time, and you can just like get caught in an infinite loop of modularizing. That's what I stopped doing in September, and I've been rewriting the code that was bad ever since. Hey, it doesn't work. Modular code did not work. Return exactly one value. Event object group. Way! Event object group. love C++ over C? Your modularizing spirit? I gotta get that going. Attempt to index nil with add. Okay, that's probably making sense. Simulation IO 88. Yeah, okay, so this is not a real thing. It's dot events dot all. There we go. Wait, dot events dot events? Uh-oh. It's dot events dot events. Ah! That's all right. Simulation IO. Simulation. Excuse me, sir. Can I add a simulation event? Fire event. I missed that. Huh, I missed it. It's right here. Simulation IO. It's all in one place nicely. Oh, here's another one. Okay, it's right here. So it's events.events. No! Don't do that. Should I name it something else? I should. Whatever. It's events.events. I'll change it if it bothers me too much. Hi there. I'm doing things I don't need to do. Can you even see what I'm doing? You can't see what I'm doing. Other window is the Roblox. Oh, do I need to do this? Roblox. There we go. What is this player move called? Who is calling player move? I've gone absolutely crazy with my class module. Been making classes. Bro, where's the game, Roblox? Boot 'em up! Advice for a Roblox Studio streamer. Advice for what? For scripting? Advice for working with Roblox? Advice for streaming? I wish fully fledged classes in Lua were easier. I mean, it's pretty easy if you know what you're doing with meta tables. This works like amazing. I guess it's like my classes, and so it's like enough for me, obviously, because I made it. Streaming. I think practice basically is a huge thing with streaming. If you stream lots, you'll develop a live personality, an on-camera personality that's, like, quite honestly, quite different from who you are. Based on like chat feedback and stuff. I guess it's really hard when you have 0 viewers. So growing audience, yeah. I basically started with an audience because I already have a popular Roblox game. All right, why is Roblox not working? Go. Okay, like it just had to do that. So I kind of had a head start. I have always gotten viewers from people who play my game. Which is nice. Oh, it works! Oh my god! Okay, it's doing kind of janky. It's a little bit, you know, like it's like it's not perfect. It's a little bit why am I going 1,000,000,000,000 miles an hour? Where did I get this speed from? Did I jump on the thing multiple times? Alright, what does it say? No, I didn't. Alright, so there appears to be an issue occurring. Attempt to index nil with IO. Playback control 10. Playback control IO 10. Nil. Self-taught scripter, amateur, background is in modeling. Work as an online tutor. That's good, that's good. Could do with some tutoring. Some tutoring, yeah, tutor me. Bind reference self. Is that correct? Simulation director. Yeah, I think that's right. So dot events equals. Oh, is it events.events? Uh-oh. I think that's what it is, right? No, that's correct right there. Why is this happening? Alright, I should take a screenshot of it before it disappears. We can just open it up. Alright, and you can't see it because my screen capture is broken. Post event. Event group, fire event, set pause, simulation director 90. Let's look there. Simulation director 90. Dot events, fire event. Oh, that's the problem. Got it. "11 years of Lure experience." Excuse me, I started in 2008. I have 12. Oh. Okay, so we're back to the old behavior, which makes sense because like that's. Yeah. Okay, so it was just full desyncing because it wasn't doing the same thing on the client and the server. It was like the events being weird. Does the sound actually go to game? It does. That's cool. I'm going to change the volume. Oh my god, to 80%. There we go. Now my little Roblox is quieter. That's nice. That's nicer. Hell no! Alright, let's... Wait, I paused. The pause doesn't work. What's going on? The pause is not working. Interesting. 107 spec. Wait, 109, 110. Okay, the pause isn't working whatsoever. Do people mainly come here to learn? I think they just come here to like sort of see what making B-Hop looks like behind the scenes. I think that's what the main appeal is they play B-Hop and they're like, oh wow, game creator is streaming game development, and then they get to see my horrible desync. Big oof. Profits from addiction. True. B-Hop addiction. So why isn't it pausing? Is that the server error or something? That'd be nice. No. Pause. Nothing. Awesome. Alright, so something is not calling pause whatsoever. The music stopped. We're gonna have to boot up the music. The music. Smooth new dimensions. Mr. Frederick, that was bad last time. Psychedelic space rock. That doesn't look like the same genre. Deeper drum and bass. Storm from the East 2. Slav house mix. Ascendant moods. No. Telemetric transmission phase 30 drum funk plus jungle drum and bass. Drum funk. All right. It's doing better than the other mix. There's no rap. All right, now we hook up the audio to music. Drum and bass, man. I just started listening to it like as my stream background music. Alright, I gotta figure out why the pause isn't working. It's due to my code changes. But why? 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 He wants to know why. Do you have beef with other devs? You want to fight? Alright, why would pause versus mighty bass plate? A good one, that's a good one. We got history. Okay, so control probably. The control. Is it because okay, what code did that change? Show me. Fire, I made 4 new modules. Oh! Nice. Alright, that's working. Very nice. So I didn't hook anything onto. Okay, that's the simulation. What about the simulation director? Okay, what the events weren't created in the simulation director? Simulation director. At the bottom, I got Oh, I added it like right in there, and it's not there. Okay, that's why it's not pausing, is because it's not hooked. So it should probably be hooked in simulation playback control IO, right? Simulation playback control IO. So I'm hooking post event here. What about timer event? This is. Can I just like slap this code in there? That would be kind of good, I think. Okay, it's gone. Reference object dot events dot timer add timer event. Okay, I think that's better. That's funny that the info is there. Cringe. Okay. Simulation playback control IO actually. Okay, so this hooks up the hooks, and now we're up and running, right? It creates the events, and then this binds the events. Yeah. And instead of having cringe code, it's like minutely less cringe. Maybe. Wouldn't that be great? How many games compete with yours? I have a practice mode. Problem with my game, you need 2 players. Yeah, what was the game? Oh yeah, it was paintball. The paintball game I mode made work better with more players. There was another one. I don't remember. Made a boxing game. Boxing. Only the popular ones came up. Yeah. Because like no one else had made B-Hop on Roblox, which is why mine showed up. People want replayability, a gameplay loop. Personally, I would rather design a game that I like playing. I don't think about gameplay loops and stuff like that as much as I make a game that I want to play, and then people who are like me will find the game and play it because they like it. I'm not sure, like that's probably not optimal strategy, but like that's a game with passion, right? Waiting for players, 1 out of 2. Yeah, I had that in my paintball game as well. Oh my god, I had a cool song playing this and stuff while you wait. Play with bots and players, that would be very hard to do. Okay, yeah, you can 1v1. It's such a big feature to implement and then it doesn't matter when or if there's more players playing. Like it doesn't really get you there. Like either your game has players or it doesn't have players. I don't think the transition is especially important. Limited by Roblox engine? Yeah, basically you just can't have shaders and stuff. Alright, did I publish? I think I published, right? Let me test the game. Work. Oh, I didn't close it, so you couldn't see me programming. Rip. That's the downside of not having All right, pause. Cool. All right, pause works now. Amazing. All right, and it's back to full volume. All right, I'm gonna close it and then just reopen it so that it saves the volume. Another dev talking about shader support. Did it just go back to 100% volume? Wow. Cringe. Bad bug on dev. That's singular, so that's factually incorrect. There's like 30 or 40 bad bugs on dev. That's factually incorrect, actually. Why do the timers become desynchronized? Because I don't synchronize the state. Why would they become desynchronized? Because the simulation director is using different timestamps internally for pausing and unpausing. Oh! Strafe nut. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. I'm strafing. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, the event. What? How did I fix the other thing? Oh yeah. Does that mean that the events aren't connected in? Probably. Wait. Okay, it's not quite ready. Okay, so it's missing, so I can hear it. Do it again. Oh, it is working. Okay. Hey Peter. Why did that like half work? Is there an error? That'd be nice. Okay, so those worked. Did they only work like half the time? Hit the wormhole. God, I love the new physics so much. Hit the wormhole. Ah!
How are realities created?
Wormhole. Please! Yes, no! Okay, it didn't do the thing. Do it again. Do it again. Wormhole, 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 wormhole. Go to the wormhole! Making more content in the game, setting up a good update. Sponsor. I don't know why my game never dies. Why there's always players in it. I couldn't tell you. It's strange. I don't know if like Roblox has a special list of games that are like. I think it might be like audience retention rating, and as soon as you're above a certain threshold, then your game gets recommended. Like as soon as a certain percentage of players get addicted to your game, then Roblox will start recommending the game. Whereas if people just join once and never join again, I think you have a hard time. That's how I imagine it working. I have never spent anything on advertising for B-Hop or Surf. Full disclosure. Hey you, person I'm spectating, hit the wormhole. Yeah, over there. Okay, so first, do it repeatedly. Do it again. Do it again. Seen Surf ads. Okay, it did it that time. 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 Okay, well, it doesn't look like it's broken. I wonder why it looked like it was broken for me. I'll do it for you! Alright, so now if I look at this, like, I remember the character used to, like, look like it was on its side. I guess it just doesn't do that anymore. I don't know why. Alright. I'm gonna stage the changes here. That is a different one. Events. I guess that's related. Yeah, that's something else. That's something else. Events. Find reference. That's something else. Something else. I think this is related to the events. Why is that on top? Did I commit the... No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, good enough, right? And this is... That's all this. Oh, this is fire event stuff. Oops. Cool. What is this? It's a little thing, okay. Alright, then this is the same thing. Squash. Unmerged file. I forget how this works. Cancel. Abort. I forget how that works. Whatever, let's try it. Whatever, I'll just leave it like that. I don't care that much. Oh, this is not part of that. Oops. Oh well. Alright, I forget if I tested this code, so I'll test it again. Sigh! Oh, you couldn't see it the whole time. Fantastic. That's what I get for not having a working screen capture. Neat. Oof. I love replication working. I love it! Not having replication in this game sucks so much. Portal-inspired Beehive map. Yeah, you could totally make like see-through portals using the Roblox texture thing. Thoughts on my gauge with new anti-cheat. My gauge. I see. I mean, it's not, there's no anti-tamper yet. So you are creating inputs that, control the simulation. So as long as it's physically, or it's possible within the realm of the laws of the game physics, then it can be verified. So this is a possible sequence of inputs that gives you a perfect gauge. But I could easily like read your inputs and tell that they are being fabricated. Basically just like do statistics on them and stuff. Which will be part of how the anti-cheat will be another part of the anti-cheat. Is timescale broken? Oh, is it? It looks like it is. Allow timescale. Okay, index nil. That doesn't exist. Okay. I just haven't implemented the style info into the game mechanics yet. Oh, it was loading the sound, that's why. I'm like, why did that take so long to play the sound? I love new physics. Oh, I love new physics. I wonder why loading maps makes the game suck. Let's go to this map and see if it sucks. Please don't suck. It sucks. Big rip. So something gets loaded up, or like something is piling up. And then doing bad things. I'm gonna have to figure out what it is. Oh, now it works. That's kind of nice, I guess. I missed. Well, it's not loading the other map, and I'm not gonna be able to spectate the other players. Sad. And I don't know why. I don't expect it to print anything in the console, that's for sure. Appears to be spamming remote events. Awesome. Game. I like this map. I'm gonna miss. I can make it. Cool. Did not think that would happen. Oof. Bad route. I missed. Fell. I wonder if it's firing events twice. And that's one of the causes of desync, is that the client is firing events twice and the server is firing events once. Hey! No! Hey! I beat the map. Is this all server verified? Valid physics inputs. Valid physics. But at what cost? Desync. Cost of desync. Game is so loud. Let me turn it down, my god. It just forgets that I turn it down every time. The desync skyrockets every time you walk. When you walk and turn the camera. Walking isn't that bad, but walking and turning the camera, real bad. When you climb the ladder in the Dusty map? Yes. That is a great example of pretty much a guaranteed desync. Figuring that out would probably be a good idea. That's a good thing to point out. Cool. Well, I modularized a little bit of code, which is the event group. See, a wee bit modular now. I wonder if it's more or less code. I missed. Wow. Event object group. Oh, it's this one. It's more code. Big rip. You were supposed to delete the code. Oh no, wait. This one deletes a bunch of code. Oh no, wait. I don't know. What about all of them? Delete lots of code. -3. Oh wait, -48 plus 48? So it's net the same amount of code. Cool. That's cool. Wait. Why does it say that? It's wrong. Okay, so it's just wrong. Okay. Gwah. Can't see the code thing? Ah, you're right. Yeah, I don't have screen capture. Actually, I do, but it is really slow. My screen capture that I usually use is broken. I don't know why. What's up with this movement? Movement is fantastic. It's the desync that causes problems. W. I love how the spectate and the HUD are lined up, and when you finish the map, when you see them finish the map, the HUD also, you see them finish the map. Like, that's so garbage in the main game, where like you see the HUD finish the map before they actually finish the map. It just makes me cringe. I want to delete all my old code and just only have the new code. So it upsets me that it's running so poorly with all the stuff in. TAS isn't working yet. Also, your FOV is cringe. Literally cannot move. Turn on FPS unlocker. It seems to make it less bad. When your ping is bad, your ping is bad. Look at my ping is so good. I'm so happy this is working. The spectate. Replication. It was really easy to code. Like it's nice and modular, rather. I see myself in the third person. Press 1. You can actually switch to third person mode. It's because it's modular code. It's not made to work. It's just running modular code. It's running the same code as spectate when you're playing. Instead of it being a different code block, it's running the spectate code when you're literally spectating yourself. So I changed it from like a special block of code to view your own simulation to the generic spectate code. So you can like play in third person. It feels so janky unless you go show me. Or you have to do hide me, show me. I guess that didn't work. Hello game. Okay. Wait, did the server just like say, hey, you're dumb? Call a nil value. Oh yeah, it's trying to make a bot. Alright, I don't know why it's not working, but like whatever. Teleporting time. Ayo? Are you time scaling? Yeah, you're time scaling with cheats, I see. Because the time scale doesn't work. But yeah, this is what cheating looks like. Or actually no. This is I see, so it just is submitting not enough frames, but the client hasn't reported. Yeah, no, this is what cheating looks like without any anti-tamper. So the client hasn't reported that it's changed to the timescale. So it's just submitting events at a reduced pace, and the server is still accepting them because they're valid events on a timeline. And then it's just trying to synchronize the timer state based on the reported timestamps. So like obviously this is very easy to detect. You can clearly see it teleporting the timeline, or teleporting the timestamps. The current time, the timer. Teleporting the timer. Spectate still breaks. Yes. If a player fully desyncs, it still breaks. It can happen. Forensic? What the hell does that mean? Desync is not a feature. Desync is an issue. It's a bug. Every time it desyncs, it's a bug. It's not supposed to ever desync. but it's like a huge, bulking, hulking blob of bugs. I just had an idea. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I can't remember how to... Like, if you just behop normally, it just doesn't happen, bro. Bro, what's the problem? I'm not desyncing. Why are you desyncing? Just stop desyncing. How high my desync counter goes, it doesn't matter. All that matters is that it happens at all. And since it's happening, that's bad. That's a bug. Like, if it happens once, it's gonna happen again. So for now, making the resynchronization after a desync work well will be important, because like it's a big brain operation to fix all the desyncs. So I doubt I'll be able to do it in a short amount of time. But like over time, I'll be able to like make it less and less, and maybe one day have no desyncs at all. Why? In theory, you should never desync. Yeah. Because the client and the server are supposed... Like, look, I haven't desynced at all. The client and the server are supposed to be running the same simulation. Including yourself? What do you mean, including yourself? I haven't desynced at all since the beginning of this run. I think. $116, pretty good. And a desync. Whee! So can you not fix it? Fix it. The desync? It's still like really young code. I haven't worked on it much. I took a long break. I took a 2-week break to go to Seattle. So it's barely been worked on after I made it. So it's basically code that has just been born. So as I like think about it and work on it, it should get better. Just like everything else. Do you remember like the entire history of developing this update? Like stuff is completely busted when I make it, and then fetus code, exactly. I do. Really nice. Speed. Hit a trigger, then hit space. Let's see it. Trigger, space. Oh, these things just stop. That's pretty good resynchronization strategy, actually. So if you're desyncing every frame, it means that the resynchronization is failing every time it tries to resynchronize you. So that is essentially a recipe to resynchronize manually. So before I made a resynchronization, an automatic resynchronization little code block, that's basically what I did to resynchronize. Why is it saying desynchronize count? Oh, server's gone. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Why is everyone's ping skyrocketing? Couldn't tell you. Ah! That would be why. Bollocks. It says bollocks. Oh, if I press this button, it crashes. Ready? Crash. Oh, it exited properly. Cool. Bot playback control. The playback manager, bot playback control class. Playback control. Cool. I did some work. Oh, I need to pee. Be right back. go to the map called the map. Well, actually, there is a map called the map. We're not gonna go to the map. We're gonna go to surf. Basically, what is this? Oh, that's that map. It's a cringe map. If I go to that map, people will want to finish it. Okay, what map is this? I don't know. We'll try it. Alright, I'm gonna load them up and then I'm gonna. Wow. Wait. Alright, I'll just spectate whoever joins. And then I have to go to the big bathroom. Join the game and beat the match. I'll spectate you. We'll be on stream. There we go. Alright. Do it. Beat the match. Do it again. Internet connection? No way, bro. His chair. It sure looks ripped up, doesn't it? It's all just from sitting. I am a huge sitter. Sit all the time. God damn, bro. That's a terrible opening mechanism. Chocolate covered almonds. Alright, alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Do I make it an object? I think I just wing it. I might need to make it later, but whatever. Crap. It's a self-reference. That's sucky. Damn. This binds it, right? No idea what I'm doing here. Well, I wrote something. Okay, bind reference. What does that need? It needs events. That's it. Okay. Cool. God damn, the game is in such a sorry state. It dies within not too long. Check it out. Oh, you can't see it, never mind. I wish my screen capture worked. Well, I guess I can just do this. Turn it on. And then keep slow screen capture. Alright, this is what I was saying. This is my streaming server. So I'm sending my video, and then it's re-encoding it for YouTube and Twitch. And then it also saves the original copy. Wow, my brain just immediately goes to the extreme. Okay, so this is a function, but it could literally be a table. I think I switched this to a table. So I literally just go like this. Instead of zone func, it's zone V state. And then I just grab it based on the V state. Alright, and I change this to table. And then false equals run prepare. Faster. I'm messing with zones. No. Okay, so I need to. Doesn't matter what the V state is, but I still have to populate both. Cool. It's a property, like changing property. It's like whatever property is changing. Property. Cool. I edited zones into a table. Kind of cool. It just works. Okay. Oh. I'm like, why does this suck? Because I have the window capture on. Yeah, it's just like infinitely better. Cool. It just works. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Who called this? Game Mechanics line 987. Alright. Guys, so nice. I love the new physics. Are zones better now? No, they are exactly the same, except it doesn't use functions. It just uses the table index. So it's like a microsecond faster. Oh, I made it! On new physics, I made it. It reset me, my guy. Cool. Didn't need to do that. Why didn't it do the thing? What if I rejoin? Where's the bug? Where'd the bug go? What? Did you just win? No, no, there's gotta be like, there's gotta be a ton of desync, things that cause desync. Such as nothing. Just like, I'm gonna desync! It just doesn't desync from being on a ladder, apparently. It could be because of vstate. It could be because I added the vstate equals false. And it like was doing some weird behavior where it was like creating the vstate or something. Why did it just desync? Like, why? Cool. I need to make bots. I see. I think maybe I make, okay, okay, I have an idea. Reset gets called internally along the game controls timeline or something so that it is fired upon resynchronization. So that's probably some of the problems, is that the simulation director events are not rerun when you resynchronize. It doesn't synchronize the simulation director state as well as the simulation state. It only tries to resynchronize the simulation state, which is an important distinction when you're trying to have two simulations in synchrony, synchronized simulations, synchronized dance. So you can imagine literally what I'm doing right now is happening on the client and on the server separately in parallel. They're both feeding my inputs into a simulation and seeing what happens. And then the client is checking if what the client is doing is the same as what the server is doing. And most of the time, the answer is yes. And whenever what the client is doing is different than what the server is doing, you get a desync. Oh! I love my game. I love the new physics, rather. Game loud. I wish Roblox would remember that it's at 80% volume. That'd be really nice. I love how that happens. Neat, neat. Hmm. Cool. I looked at things today. I wrote a little bit of bot playback control code. Now what's the server doing? Big mode. The GUI and the bottom left only updates if you restart. That's why it says auto hop for me. I really like being able to change style in the middle of thing. From there on, it's basically up to you to follow the simulation rules, I guess? No. No, it just flags you run, that's right. Getting bots. But there's no bots. The data exists on the server. Or it might be garbage collected actually, because it doesn't actually go anywhere. It tries to call a function that doesn't exist, and then it just errors. Crumb. I am in Crumb. Hmm. I remember I was gonna make a. Oh, I don't even remember what I was just about to say. Passes. Oh yes, I was gonna make a physics time step split sub step. I was going to make the physics split into a sub step at the time that your hitbox exits a zone, which would help with the collision accuracy and consistency exiting and entering zones, or like accelerators rather, gravity zones and the like. How long have I been streaming? I streamed for 5 minutes and then so much easier to get down here and come. You're never gonna be able to do it. Why are you like jumping around? What's going on? Are you time scaled on your client? Must be. It's so hard to just do it, to just make bots. I really want to just stop streaming and like just do nothing. Which, like, I did some stuff today. Did all this. Yesterday I fixed the time teleport bug and that was the entirety of what I did. I'm not sure what to do next. let me look at my notes. It says nothing. Oh, no notes. Oh, just gotta keep working every day. I'll do it eventually. I'll have an idea and then it'll happen and then everything will be fantastic. Yeah. I think I'll stop streaming. Been 4 hours, so it's not my greatest stream. Copyrighted audio. Hey, that's why I don't want to stream music to YouTube. Maybe the audio will work tomorrow, but that means that I'll have the OBS bugs again, which crashes the stream. OBS using FFmpeg5? What's the dependency? It has to be if it's using SVT. Cool music. This is a cool mix. Oh, it's almost over. Sad. Please? Oh, I'm so bad at ending streams. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. and stream again tomorrow. Did a little bit of work today. Shuffle some stuff around. Maybe something works better. Yeah, I just have to keep doing this basically, and I'll reach the finish line. I'm just not in a flow state. Yeah. Is that the end of the mix? See y'all later.